Heat number 3 judging in our junior showmanship is now complete. We'd like to congratulate the 3 candidates invited back for further competition. They are ring number 42, Candace Colvin of Bruce County. Ring number 69, Kennedy Howe from Middlesex. And ring number 365, Cole Follis of Peterborough. Congratulations to all competitors in our Heat number 3 in junior showmanship. Over in our south ring this morning, we've started the Scimitar Bright Lights Futurity Show here at the Royal this morning. We're very pleased to have with us as our judge today Mr. Rob Lindago of Sunder, Alberta. Rob, famously known as Chub Lindago, is a lifelong cattleman and currently owns and operates Lindago Livestock west of Olds, Alberta. Lindago Livestock is known for selling high-quality purebred Scimitar genetics that lead to superior show ring and front pasture cattle. Chub is no stranger to the show ring as he has exhibited at nearly every major show in North America, showing 8 bred and owned national champion Scimitar females. He is also proud to hang numerous champion banners from each of the major steer shows in Canada, including Calgary Stampede Steer Classic and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Chub also has been official judge for the following Canadian national shows: the Red Angus, Limousin, Shorthorn, and Scimitar, in addition to the Queen's Guinea Show and the Stampede Steer Classic. Chub also had the privilege to travel to Brazil twice as an official judge for the Londrina Show, and most recently was proud to serve as Calgary Stampede Steer Classic Committee Chair for the 3 years, acting as a true agent of the change to transform the show into a very successful youth steer show committed to a $90,000 cash and scholarship purse. He is an avid supporter of youth and is known to assist with junior shows and act as a mentor to some of the industry's finest. Our thanks to Judge Lindago for being here with us today at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, officiating our Bright Lights Futurity. To all of our junior showmanship competitors, the competitors that are asked to return for further competition, your harness number will be posted on the wall outside the marshalling area, I believe. So the official numbers of the competitors asked to return will be posted on the wall in the marshalling area. In our Bright Lights Futurity show this morning, competitors are competing for prize money. The first place will receive $432.80, second $259, and third $173. We'd like to thank the sponsors on the female side. Our thanks to the Bright Lights Futurity Champion female sponsor. Thanks to Maple Key Farms. And the reserve champion female will be receiving an award courtesy of Kelly Cattle Company, Aidan Kelly of Bellwood, Ontario. So our thanks to those sponsors for sponsoring the female side of the Bright Lights Simmental Futurity. In heat number 4 of our junior showmanship competition, we'd like to invite back ring number 5, Kate Leppington of Bruce County, ring 261, Dawson Pinkham of Carleton, and ring 298, Ashton Irvin of South Simcoe. Congratulations. Once again, our thanks to the female sponsors in the Bright Lights Futurity Simmental show here this morning at the Royal. Our thanks to Black River Farms and to Kelly Cattle Company for their generous sponsorship of our female division winners here in the Futurity this morning.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Start off this Simmental Futurity. I think if this is any testament to the breed as far as the type and quality goes, it's going to be a fun day. We start off with this red heifer calf. Think a heifer calf, you analyze her, she's super long-bodied, she's nice neck, she's really good in through that wither into her skull. Getting behind this heifer, she's got a tremendous rib cage in her, lots of muscle. She's really nice, jointed, and super sound. Black heifer that follows her, similar in her type and kind. Just for me today, she gets a little plainer in that chest floor and up into her latch, but two really nice heifers. Then we come into a pair of heifers, really elegant fronted. Two heifers for me today just give up some of that boldness of the rib and muscle shape down farther. The baldy heifer next, probably one of the highest performing heifers in the class. I think you have to really appreciate her for her length, her width. But for me today, she just gets a little too bold-shouldered and open-withered for me. Then we come in on one here, this other baldy heifer. Heifer standing still is just awesome. It would be really hard to beat. Issue is when we set her in motion, she wants to get out of herself on her back end, and for me that is not very good. So, yeah. And then the rest of the heifers, I think they're really nice in their own type and kind. They just get a little plainer for me in their front end and maybe not as sound as the heifers ahead of them. But a really nice class. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Lindago, for your comments on your female division. Our congratulations goes to the winner, ring number 2, the entry of Indian River Cattle Company and NJM Scimitals on IRCC NJM Delicious 626D. Second in class goes to ring number 1, the entry of Academy Hill Livestock of Grafton, Ontario, with Academy Hill Della 12D. Third is ring number 3, the entry of Indian River Cattle Company on IRCC Dark Cherry. In fourth is ring number 4, the entry of Destiny Scimitals of Meaford, Ontario, with Destiny Vision Jolene. And in fifth is ring number 6, the entry of Martinvale Farms of Tweed, Ontario, with Barley Pillow Talk. In sixth place in our Scimitar Futurity female division was ring number 8, the entry of Wepler Cattle Company from Tara, Ontario, with Wepler's Day Drunk. In seventh, ring number 9, Whitewater Daiquiri from Triple Rose Scimitals. In eighth, ring number 7, the entry of Destiny Scimitals on Destiny Vision Regina. In ninth, ring number 11, the entry of Academy Hill on Academy Hill Dipper 5D. In 10th is ring number 13, the entry for Triple Rose Scimitals on Triple Rose Dora. 11th is ring number 12, the entry of Donovandale Farms on Donovandale Destined to Dream. And in 12th is ring number 5, the entry for Cedar Creek Scimitals on Cedar Creek Silk. Our congratulations to all exhibitors this morning in our Bright Lights Futurity Show. Now in the ring is our bull division. The bull calf class will be receiving prize money. The champion bull will be taking home $372. The second will be bringing home $223, and the third $149. Our thanks to the champion bull sponsors, O'Brien Farms, Dan O'Brien of Winchester, Ontario, and the reserve champion bull is Rob Don Scimitals of Mount Forest, Ontario. Judging for heat number 5 in our junior showmanship class has now been complete. Our congratulations goes to ring number 33, Bryce Fergus of Dufferin. Ring number 236, Margaret Brooks of Wentworth, and ring number 384, Terrace Jarvis of Northumberland. Our congratulations to all exhibitors in heat number 5 of our junior showmanship competition. We're now moving into heat number 6 of 10. Master Feeds is proud to be the 2016 sponsor of the National Junior Beef Heifer Show. Master Feeds' commitment to youth and agriculture is unlike any other animal nutrition company in Canada. Master Feeds believes the future of agriculture absolutely depends on up-and-coming ag-passionate youth. Master Feeds supports thousands of young people participating in agriculture events across Canada every year, encouraging development of leadership skills through the responsibility of animal care and the love of showing. Once again, in our South Ring this morning, Judge Lindego is evaluating his bull entries for the Bright Lights Futurity Show. Our thanks to the sponsors of the Champion Bull class, O'Brien Farms of Winchester, Ontario, and the Reserve Champion Bull will be receiving an award courtesy of McRobdon Scimitals of Mount Forest, Ontario. Judging is complete in heat number 6 in our junior showmanship competition. 3 competitors have been asked to return. Our congratulations goes to ring number 135, Maggie Murray of Dufferin, ring 277, Shelby McElreath of Wentworth, and ring 234, a class transfer, Shaylee Maggie of Northumberland County. Congratulations to all exhibitors in heat number 6 in junior showmanship.
On this bull calf class, I started off with the calf I believe is probably the most complete calf in the class. No, is he the biggest, heaviest, thickest muscle bull in the class? No, I just love how this bull lays into his shoulder and his soundness on the move. Then we come into a higher performance bull, similar in his type and kind to the bull that wins it. For me, I'd just like to maybe loosen him up in his hock a little more. He just gets a little tight in there. 2 really nice bulls to start off the bull show with. Then we come into a red bull that's super soggy. I mean, this guy's got more middle than anything else in the class. For me today, he just gets a little plainer fronter and a little bolder shoulder to the 2 ahead of him. Then we come up with an extremely long spine calf. Calf to me, you get in behind him, he's got tremendous width and his pins down into his stifle. I would just like to put some more flank and deepen him up and soften him up a little bit. The next calf, this black calf, when he comes in the ring, he hits you extremely hard. I think a calf on the standstill, he's dynamite. He's big-bodied. He's really nice necked out of his wither into his skull. He's tight in his latch. He's nice in his chest floor. When we set him in motion, this is where he becomes an issue. He gets confused in his tracks when you get in behind him, but a really nice bull. Then we get into black bull here. Really nice calf. He just gets outperformed and outlooked today compared to the ones ahead of him. And then as we get down the line, it's just bulls that are just a little more plainer made and maybe not as sound as the ones ahead of them. But thank you.
Judging is complete for heat number 7. Our congratulations goes to 3 entries asked to return. Ring number 159, Taylor Brush from Essex. Ring number 251, Katie Elmhurst of Peterborough. And ring number 325, Brady Hassan of Dufferin. Our congratulations to all exhibitors in heat number 7. We'd like to call into the ring now our competitors in heat number 8 in junior showmanship. In our Bright Lights Futurity show in our bull class, our congratulations to the winning entry. The entry of Martinvale Farms of Tweed, Ontario, with Barley Ranger Smith. Second goes to ring number 20, the entry of Donovandale Farms on Donovandale Diablo. Third goes to ring number 22, the entry of Borson and Cedar Creek Rancier Farms on Cedar Creek Pickup Line. Fourth goes to ring number 18, the entry of Cedar Creek Scimitals on Cedar Creek Record Year. Fifth is ring number 17, the entry of Academy Hill Livestock on Academy Hill Drifter 9D. Six is ring number 14, the entry of Destiny Scimitals of Meaford, Ontario on Destiny Meatball. Seventh is ring number 21, the entry of Academy Hill Livestock on Academy Hill Donian 3D. Eighth is ring number 16, the entry of Brian Morano of Oromadonte on Briley's Dillinger. Ninth is ring number 23, the entry of Megan's Cattle Company on JP Dark Money 1D. 10th is ring number 24, the entry of Borson Cedar Creek Rancier Farms on Cedar Creek Line Drive. Our congratulations to all exhibitors in the bull section of the Bright Lights Futurity. Once again, our thank you to the sponsors, O'Brien Farms for donating the champion bull, and the reserved champion bull banner is being presented courtesy of the Ontario Scimital Association. My apologies, the champion bull sponsor in the Bright Lights Futurity champion bull was receiving an award courtesy of Wild Oak Farms, Hank, Tina, and Brandon Hiddink of Bloomfield, Ontario. Our thanks to Judge Lindago for officiating this morning at the Bright Lights Futurity Show. We thank him for his comments and his evaluation throughout the entries this morning in the Bright Lights Futurity. Also, thanks to all the exhibitors who brought their animals out to participate this morning. Thanks so much for your participation. Heat number 8 of our showmanship has been placed, and our congratulations goes to ring number 108, Molly Reed of Renfrew. Ring number 226, Jenna Robertson from Gray. And ring 314, Connor Swackhammer from Wellington. Our congratulations to all exhibitors in heat number 8. Heat 9 of our junior showmanship judging has been complete. We'd like to congratulate ring number 200, Owen Grundy of Grenville. Ring number 215, Carson Blinkiron from Wellington. And ring number 352, Caitlin Redner of Northumberland. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors in heat number 9. We're now moving into heat number 10. This will be your final heat in our junior showmanship preliminary round. Our thanks to our showmanship judge today in the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, Mr. Eric Rinker. Eric hails from Sunderland, Ontario, where he farms under the Brockhill Farms prefix. Eric has been a breeder of Angus, Simmental, and Limousin cattle and is a very experienced judge as well. Eric has officiated at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, the Agribition, and of course the show in Denver. He and his wife Jane have a daughter, Katie, and Eric shared with me that he's going to be a first-time grandfather in February 2017. Eric's been involved in the 4-H program as a club leader and as a 4-H parent, and his daughter Katie was a confirmation winner here at the National Junior Beef Heifer Show during her 4-H career. So our thanks to Judge Eric Rinker for officiating today and evaluating our competitors on their showmanship ability. Over in our South Ring this morning, we're just getting plans underway to commence our Queen's Guineas competition. So those competitors participating in the Queen's Guineas competition, we will be getting underway shortly. Heat number 10 of our junior showmanship competition and our final heat. Our congratulations goes to ring number 9, Madison Saunders of Grey County. Ring number 99, Madison Etier from Perth. And ring number 104, Jacob Ball of North Simcoe. Our congratulations to all exhibitors in heat number 10. In our junior showmanship competition, we're now getting things underway in our semi-final competition. The judges selected 3 participants from 10 heats to return for further competition. They've since been broken down into 3 heats. So there'll be 3 heats in our semi-final division in our junior showmanship competition. We'd like to welcome everyone this morning to our 2016 Queen's Guineas competition. At this point, I'd like to turn the microphone over to Peter Honadel. He will bring greetings on behalf of the Royal. Peter is the Director of Agriculture and Food here at the Royal Winter Fair.
Good morning, folks. Morning, kids and parents, and welcome to the Queen's Guineas competition. I look back through the history books. I think this has been running since 1947. And all the people I've spoken to in agriculture, I think there's more winners than there are years. Everybody remembers it very well. But we're here to pick another champion here for 2016. So, my congratulations in advance to all of the competitors. You made it to the Royal. You're in the Queen's Guineas. You're in our brand new Ring of Excellence. Thanks in advance to our judge and Beef Farmers of Ontario for their sponsorship. Let's get the show underway. Best of luck.
Thank you, Peter. At this time, I'd like to introduce Katie Sinkler. She'll be bringing greetings on behalf of the Queen's Guineas Committee.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, families and exhibitors of the Queen's Guineas. On behalf of the Queens Guineas Committee, we would like to thank everyone for coming out and showing support. We have a wonderful group of young people here exhibiting a fabulous lineup of steers and market heifers. So we are excited. As you all know, the Queens Guineas has a very rich and prestigious history, and we're always honored that we're able to come and showcase this fabulous event at the Royal Agriculture Winter Fair. So we'd like to thank the Royal. We would also like to thank our sponsors, Artisan Farms, Shell, and Beef Farmers of Ontario. We couldn't run this show without your support, so it's much appreciated. We would like everyone to also mark on their calendars to be sure to be here tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. for the Queens Guineas sale. So with that, good luck to all of our exhibitors. We hope you have a wonderful day at the show and a fabulous time tomorrow at the sale.
Thank you so much, Katie. We now welcome into the ring, please, the first class in our Queens Guineas competition. This is class number 1. These are your heifer entries.
Hopefully everyone has a catalog. If you're watching the Queen's Guineas, they are distributed around the stands. If you do not have one, please do let us know. In the bottom left, there's a lady in a red vest who will happily present you with a program. So as we're kicking off, we have 6 heats for the Queen's Guineas. We've heifers, color steers, black and whites, and then black steers. We've got that broken to a couple of heats. You will notice we are honored to have our judge with us today, and he is going to, since we select the top 12 for the sale, we're kind of keep it in a bit of anticipation for those of you watching and for the exhibitors. He will place from 3rd down, but as for what is 1st and 2nd places, you will not know that throughout the placing of the classes. We're just wanting to keep that suspense and excitement for the final drive. We will, on the completion of the show, though, present the exhibitors with their 1st and 2nd place ribbons, so don't worry, exhibitors. If you are honored enough to be selected for the 1st and 2nd place, you will receive your ribbon. So just for those of you following along, that is how we will be running the show. And again, we will be selecting the top 12 who will be going in the live auction tomorrow.
Heat number 1 of our semifinals in showmanship, we'd like to invite back ring 361, Abigail Anderson from Peterborough, ring 135, Maggie Murray from Dufferin, and ring 352, Caitlin Redner of Northumberland. We'd like to introduce to you the gentleman officiating the Queen's Guineas competition, Mr. Rob Lendago, famously known as Chubb. He's a lifelong cattleman and currently owns and operates Lundago Livestock out of West Olds, Alberta. Lundago Livestock is known for selling high-quality purebred Simmental genetics and that lead to superior show ring and front pasture cattle, and he's no stranger to the show ring. I'll introduce a little bit more about Judge Lundago throughout the competition, but at this point I'd like to turn the microphone over to him and he'll make his comments on the first class of the day.
Thank you, Wendy. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, Queen's Guinea exhibitors, all the people in the crowd. I think it's going to be an enjoyable day. These two aren't placed. We'll talk the black heifer that's extremely long made, heifer that's big hip both ways, really nice pattern to her. The gray heifer behind her, similar in her type and kind, she's just a little more compact. I'd like to put another rib in her as far as compared to the black heifer, but two really nice heifers to start the morning. Thank you.
Just as a reminder to competitors in the Queen's Guineas competition, the judge will be making a selection for showmanship as the classes work through this morning, and I'll be announcing the ring numbers of the competitors that have been asked to return for showmanship. In class number 1, our congratulations to ring number 25, Milana Hunt. You have been selected to return for showmanship after the completion of the judging of the champion animal. In the Queen's Guineas competition, class number 2 is underway. These are your colored steers. In our second semi-final heat in junior showmanship, the judges made a selection for 3 competitors to return to the final drive. They are ring number 199, Olivia Dempsey from Quebec. Ring number 69, Kennedy Howe from Middlesex. And ring number 251, Katie Elmhurst from Peterborough.
I think what we'll do is I won't comment on these two steers that come out of class today, they're not placed, and we'll just talk them as they come into the champion drive. Like the Hereford colored steer in third is, when you stand beside him, you got to really appreciate him, man. He's jack-necked up and through his wither into his skull. He's really nice fronted, deep enough body. Calf for me is I get a little disappointed in him as far as his muscle shape goes, down low into his quarter and the thickness of his pins. Let me come into an extremely long black-blue steer here. I think probably one of the longest spine steers in the class. He just gets a little plainer fronted and bold-shouldered to me to compete to the ones ahead of him. Then we come into a really heavyweight, long made steer that's going to yield tremendously well. He just doesn't have that look and eye appeal to the steers ahead of him, but a really nice class to start. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
In our Queen's Guineas competition, we'd like to thank the Beef Farmers of Ontario. Jack Chafe is here. He is the feedlot director on the board for Beef Farmers of Ontario, and they've generously donated $100 to each competitor here today in the Queen's Guineas competition. So Jack, thanks so much for representing the Beef Farmers of Ontario and your generous donation to each of the competitors today in the Queen's Guineas competition. In Class 2 of our Queen's Guineas competition, the results are in for our colored steer class. We'd like to congratulate ring number 9, Emily Dunk, and ring number 31, Scott Barfoot. They'll be asked to return for further competition. The balance of the placings in the class, third place goes to ring number 8, Dallas Colts from Brussels, Ontario. Fourth is ring number 24, Matthew McPherson from Alvinston. And fifth is ring number 23, Miranda Bell Carter. So our congratulations to all the competitors in our colored steer class. Also for showmanship, as I had mentioned, showmanship will be judged simultaneously as the confirmation is being judged. Ring number 8, Dallas Colts, has been selected to return for showmanship at the completion of the champion animal selection. In our second semifinals of junior showmanship, we'd like to congratulate ring number 226, Jenna Robertson from Gray, has been asked to return. Ring number 261, Dawson Pinkham from Carleton. And ring number 325, Brady Hassan from Dufferin. Our congratulations to those competitors. We'll move on into our third semifinal heat of our junior showmanship competition. So in our Junior Beef Heifer Show ring right now is our final competition for the selection of Junior Show Person. And over in our Queen's Guineas ring, we are in class number 3, and this class is your black and white steers.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's really a pleasure for me to be here today and to work along with these young exhibitors. Let's give them a big round of applause for the great job they've done here. I think these young boys and girls have put a lot of work and a lot of effort into getting these cattle presented out here in the ring. When you see cattle that are really, really quiet and easygoing, you get a chance to watch the show people walk along and their calves kind of take the same kind of stride. That's really kind of neat. The nice thing about the show people we see out here is they're not really trying to show off right now. They're just being very, very natural. Really nice job of usage of a show stick. I like the head carriage on all the cattle we see out here in this set right now. And I think the young exhibitors that were sent back to the back, you know what? A couple more shows, then be good to go. And they can go ahead and compete with kids we see out here right now. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and pick a champion, a reserve, and an honorable mention. I'm going to start off with your honorable mention, and then go to your reserve, and then your champion. Once again, congratulations to these young exhibitors.
Our congratulations, your champion junior show person today. Congratulations goes to Katie Elmhurst from Peterborough. Your reserve champion show person. Your reserve champion, congratulations to Kennedy Howe from Middlesex. And your honorable mention today is Brady Hassan from Dufferin County. We'd like to thank Top Stock Magazine for being the sponsor for the awards for the junior competitors. We appreciate Katie Songer from Top Stock Magazine being the official presenter today, and we thank them for their generous contribution. Class number 3 of our black and white steers, Judge Lendago has made his selections. Returning for further competition is ring number 14, the entry of Jared Scott, and ring number 16, the entry of Kaylee Howe. The balance of the class results are as follows. Ring number 15 was third for Jarrett Hargrave. Fourth is ring number 4, Brad Reggs from Chatham, Ontario. In Chatham, Kent, my apologies. Fifth is ring number 10, Emma Brooks. Sixth is ring number 33, Trevor Dobbin. So our congratulations to all the competitors in class number 3. There has been a selection for showmanship. One competitor has been asked to return. That's ring number 16, Kaylee Howe. Kaylee, you've been invited back for showmanship, and our congratulations to all exhibitors in class number 3 and our black and white steer competition at the Queen's Guineas.
Thanks, Wendy. This white stock leg steer, he comes at you in the ring. He looks really, really nice. I think his disadvantage today is when I get handle him. He gets a little shallow loined, and he maybe hasn't got quite enough cover on him for as much mass as he appears to have. He's just not quite ready yet. I think in another month that steer will change a lot. Then we come into a steer in fourth. I think he's a really attractive steer. He has some issues, though, is when you get into him and watch him in mobility. He's got one of these back legs turned in quite hard, and that's why he's fourth today. Then we come into the next steer that's a little steeper shouldered. I think he's maybe a nickel full today. He wants to roach up in his top and his movement, but a really nice steer. Then we come into an extremely long steer to round off the class. The class that's got a steer that's got a lot of muscle from behind. He just gets really bold shouldered for me today, and that's why he is where he is. But thank you. Very nice class of steers.
now in our Queen's Guineas competition. Entering the ring is class number 4. This is your class of black steers. We've moved into the intermediates division in our showmanship competition. Heat number 1 is now complete. Our congratulations goes to ring 41. Sarah Height from Wellington has been asked to return. Ring number 59, Cassidy Connolly from Brant. Ring number 312, Brent Clydesdale from Peterborough. And ring number 368, Denver Bolton from Frontenac. Those 4 intermediate exhibitors out of heat number 1 have been asked to return for further competition. We congratulate all participants in heat number 1 and will now move into heat number 2.
on this solid black set of steers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a round of applause. I think the top end of this class is pretty deep. Steer in third, I think as we analyze him, he's really nice necked, he's nice bodied, he's big enough hip. Today for me, he's 12-20 weight. He just gets outperformed as far as product to the two ahead of him, but that's a really nice steer. Next steer in class, I think you really have to appreciate him for as much muscle, how much performance he carries. Just for me today, he's going to get beat on structure alone. He's a little bold in his shoulder, a little spun out in his front end, a little steep in his hock, but a nice steer. Then the steer that rounds out the class, a steer that when I handle him, he's probably 30, 40, 50 days away from harvest. He's just a little green compared to the rest of the steers, but a really nice set. Thank you.
In class number 4 of our black steers, the judging has been complete. Our congratulations. Returning for further competition is ring number 11, Flynn Reinhardt, and ring number 30, Samantha McNeil. Placing third in class is ring number 34, Zachary Hale from Ilderton, Ontario. Fourth is ring number 26, Owen Weber from Belgrave. And in fifth is ring number 13, Grant Gilroy from Petrolia. Also, ring number 34, Zachary Hale, has been selected to return for Showmanship. So our congratulations to Zachary on being asked to compete for the Showmanship competition that will take place after the final judging of the champion animal. In heat number 2 of our intermediate showmanship competition and our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, 4 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 208, Samuel Dempsey from Brant. Ring number 227, Owen Elmhurst from Peterborough. Ring number 317, Tyler Jarvis from Northumberland. And ring number 330, Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton. Just a correction in the catalog error. Ring number 208, Samuel Dempsey, is from Quebec. My apologies. So again, those competitors returning in heat number 2, 208, Samuel Dempsey from Quebec, 227, Owen Elmhurst from Peterborough, 317, Tyler Jarvis from Northumberland, and 330, Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton. In our Queen's Guineas competition this morning, class number 5 and our black steers are now in the ring. Again, we'd like to thank our judge, Mr. Rob Lindago. He hails from the West, and we're very pleased that he could join us today to be our official judge. He's no stranger to the show ring, as he's exhibited at nearly every major show in North America, showing 8 bred and owned national champion Simmental females. He's also proud to hang numerous champion banners from each of the major steer shows in Canada, including the Calgary Stampede Steer Classic and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. He's been official judge at the following Canadian national shows for Red Angus, Limousin, Shorthorns, and Simmentals. In addition, he's been the Queen's Guineas show judge as well as the Stampede Steer Classic judge. Chubb also had the privilege to travel to Brazil twice as an official judge for the Londrina show, and most recently he was proud to serve as the Calgary Stampede Steer Classic Committee Chair. For 3 years, acting as a true agent of change to transform the show into a very successful youth steer show committed to a $90,000 cash and scholarship purse. He is an avid supporter of youth and is known to assist with junior shows and act as a mentor to some of the industry's finest. So we're very pleased to have Judge Lindago here to evaluate the competitors in the Queen's Guineas competition. Like any show, the success of the Queen's Guineas competition could not be held without the generous sponsorship. And our thanks to Artisan Farms, local meats, for their support of the youth in the Queen's Guineas competition, as well as Beef Farmers of Ontario. In heat number 3 of our intermediate showmanship competition, 2 competitors have been asked to return. Congratulations goes to ring 185, Kaylee Cabral from Wellington, and ring 369, Michaela Roger from Huron.
Another really nice class of steers. The steer in third, as he's moving right now, you can see he's getting a little, he's quite steep in his shoulder. He's starting to lard up down there, and he's just having some issues getting off that front end. I'm going to pick on structure a little bit. I know this is a fun end of our game that we play. They still have to have some sensibility and have some movement to them. Then we come into a steer in fourth. I think you really have to appreciate this steer for what he is. He just gets outpowered to the steers ahead of him. Steer that rounds off the class. He's extremely long. When I handle this steer, he gets a little thinner loin. He gets quite a bit of cover on him, and I like to drop his flank in him quite a bit more. But overall, nice set.
Heat number 4 in our intermediate showmanship competition. 4 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 37, Dylan Alcorn from Gray. Ring number 156, Ashley McConnell from Bruce. Ring number 340, Cade Early from Middlesex. And ring number 349, Haley Conley from Northumberland. Placings are in for class number 5 in our Queen's Guineas Black Steer competition. Class number 5, our congratulations goes to ring number 7. Cole McPherson will be asked to return. And ring number 27, Reagan Sawyer, will be asked to return also for further competition in the conformation. Placing third in class is ring number 12, the entry of Grace Cool from Tara. Ring number 2 is fourth, so fourth place goes to ring number 2, Ben Scott from Drumbo. And fifth is ring number 6, the entry of Christopher Hargrave from Proton Station. Asked to return for showmanship is ring number 6, Christopher Hargrave. Chris, you've been asked to come back for showmanship. Now in the Queen's Guineas ring is class number 6. This is your final class of black steers. We'd like to thank our other sponsors that have helped to make the Queen's Guineas a success. Our thanks to Shell Limited, Len and Heather Dobbin and family, Katie Sinkler, Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated, Glass Van Great Dane, and Parrish and Heimbacher Limited. Our thanks to you for supporting the youth in today's Queen's Guineas competition. Master Feeds is proud to be the new sponsor of the National Junior Beef Heifer Show at the Royal. Since 1929, Master Feeds has served farmers, ranchers, and poultry producers through research-based animal feed diets. Master Feeds employs more than 700 people, operates in 22 locations, and has an extensive and growing 340-plus dealer network across Canada. Master Feeds and the Royal, a proud Canadian tradition. heat number 5 of our intermediate showmanship. The results are as follows. Ring number 91, Caitlin Brake from New Brunswick has been asked to return. Ring number 177, Tyler Murray from Huron. Ring number 240, Morgan McIntyre from Carleton. And ring number 263, Nick Tubman from Quebec. Congratulations to those exhibitors. In heat number 6 in our intermediate competition in showmanship in the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, the judges made a selection for one competitor to return, ring number 358, Katie Antworth from New Brunswick. Ring number 358, Katie Antwerp from New Brunswick. Congratulations to you, and thanks to all of our competitors in heat number 6. Now moving on to heat number 7 in our intermediate showmanship competition.
Exceptionally good class of steers to, I believe, round out the divisions for today. Steer we use in third, the really prolific steer. He's dynamite look on his side. For me today, I'd like to down frame him just about a half a frame score. I'm not here to frame score him, but my personal preference was to drop him half a score, and he'd hunt a lot harder than he is today. Then we come in a high performance steer in fourth, I guess. You have to really appreciate him for his type and his kind and the performance he has. He just gets a little plainer and bolder shouldered through his front end than the steers ahead of him. Really nice package steer here. Next, I think for me today, I'd like to put a little more top in him. He's just a little shallow in his loin, but a really nice calf. Then we round the class off with two steers that are quite similar in their type and kind. They just give up the power and the eye appeal to the steers ahead of them, but a really nice class of steers. Thank you.
Class number 6 of our black steers, the final class of the day, has been selected. Our congratulations goes to ring number 1, Bailey McConnell from Kincardine, Ontario, and ring number 21, Leanne Ryan from Dashwood. They will be asked to return for further competition. In third place is ring number 18, Kelly Verstrat from Bothwell. Fourth is ring number 22, Logan Lassaline from Alvinston. Fifth is ring number 17, Kate Thring from East Garifraxa. Sixth is Brady McGilvery from Paisley. Seventh is ring number 3, Benjamin Rhodes from Chatham, Kent. For showmanship, ring number 17, Kate Thring has been asked to come back for showmanship. That's ring number 17. Kate Thring has been asked to compete for showmanship.
Ladies and gentlemen, and family members who are watching the Queen's Guineas show. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. They've just been such a joy to work with, and they've brought out an awesome lineup of calves. Unfortunately, our chairman of the Queen's Guineas Committee is unable to attend the show and sale this year. He sends his regrets, but we would like to recognize all of our committee members, Margie Fenner, Jess Gilchrist, Wade Graham, Jonathan McNeil, Amanda Scott, Jennifer Dobbin, Brad Gilchrist, Christy Gilchrist, Dave Kearns, Brad Miller, Jeff Scott, Laura Scott, and Ryan Scott. We'd also like to thank Margie Fenner and Brad Gilchrist and Sylvia Meegans for doing an excellent job out in the ring. Once again, we'd like to remind everyone that tomorrow afternoon, Saturday, November the 5th at 5 p.m., our sale will start, and it will be here in the Ring of Excellence. The committee would also like to recognize our wonderful sponsors. Special thanks to Artisan Farms Local Meats, Beef Farmers of Ontario, and Shell Limited. A reminder to all Queen's Guineas exhibitors, after the selection of the Grand and Reserve show person, we will be doing the group picture. Again, that will be with the Grand and Reserve steer. So all exhibitors, please stay in the ring, and we will have the Grand and Reserve steer for our group picture. In the ring right now, we have our champion drive. As we've said earlier, we will be selecting the top 12 steers to be auctioned in the live auction tomorrow evening. So we would ask that the exhibitors who have already showed and been placed, you may be pulled into the ring, so please be sure that you're standing in the marshalling area, because you may be pulled in for the opportunity to be placed in that top 12 of the live auction. All exhibitors that don't make the live auction will have the opportunity to sell their calf in the tender auction, which will also take place tomorrow afternoon. Viewing of all calves will be at 4:30 over in the Queen's Guineas area of the barn. And then the tender auction will begin at 5 p.m. in the Ring of Excellence, followed by the live auction, which takes place at 5:30.
Heat number 7 of intermediate showmanship, the judging has been completed. Ring number 58, Carissa Geddes from New Brunswick has been asked to return. Ring 79, Dalton Black from Bruce. And ring 102, Jessica Bryans from Kawartha Lakes. Congratulations. In our Queen's Guineas ring, we've reached the pinnacle of excitement here as the judge is evaluating his champions from all of these 6 classes to be evaluated for his selection of the champion animal in the Queen's Guineas competition. At this point in the Queen's Guineas competition, we're proud to present the Chris Coulter Memorial Award. To honor his memory, the family of Chris proudly presents this award to a 4-H member in the Queen's Guineas that demonstrates enthusiasm and dedication. Chris was an avid 4-H member in Grey County in the 80s and 90s. It was his dedication, enjoyment, enthusiasm, and excellence to the 4-H program that we pay tribute to Chris. He truly enjoyed the spirit of competition and the many friends and memories he made as he competed at local, county, and provincial levels, including the Queen's Guineas and the Beef Heifer Show. This award is presented to a Queen's Guineas exhibitor that demonstrates enthusiasm, dedication, cooperation, and teamwork, shows good public relations, and represents the 4-H philosophy. If there would be a representative from the Coulter family, we'd appreciate you coming to the announcer's table at the completion of the champion selection to make the award presentation. But at this time, we're proud to announce the winner of the Chris Coulter Memorial Award. Congratulations goes to Cole McPherson. Congratulations, Cole McPherson. You're the recipient of the Chris Coulter Memorial Award. Congratulations to you, Cole, and we'll make that presentation at the completion of the selection of champion. We also are proud to announce the winner of the herdsman competition. I have the top 3 placings. So in the herdsman competition, we'll go from 3rd to 1st place. So in 3rd place of the herdsman competition, congratulations goes to Chatham, Kent. The 2nd place herdsman award, congratulations goes to Grey County. And our congratulations to all exhibitors exhibiting in the Herdsman Award and Herdsman Display. That award goes to Lambton County. So congratulations, Lambton. You are the winner of the Herdsman competition. If all the participants from the Lambton County Club can come to the picture area at the completion of Showmanship, we will get a group photo. So congratulations to Lambton on winning the Herdsman competition. Heat number 8 in our intermediate showmanship competition. The judges made his selections for ring 64, Caitlin Ryby from Bruce County to return, and ring 265, Bert Raven from Dufferin. Congratulations. Once again, our thanks to the sponsors of the Queen's Guineas competition. Certainly a show like this magnitude could not happen without your generous support. Once again, our thanks to Artisan Farms, Local Meats, the Beef Farmers of Ontario for your generous donation of supporting the youth here today in the competition. Also like to make mention the other sponsors. They are Shell Limited, Len and Heather Dobbin and family, Katie Sinkler, Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated, Glass Van Great Dane, and Parrish and Heimbacher Limited. Our thanks to them for their sponsorship.
Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is our final drive in the Queen's Guineas. Let's have a huge round of applause for these kids. I'll be honest, when I heard there's 35, 40 steers, I wasn't sure what was going to come at me today. I'm actually glad there is that many, because if there's 300 of them that look like this, man, we'd be here till Sunday morning. Exceptional, great set of cattle. I think type and kind is subjectical. I think quality is, and I see quality all the way through from the heifers right down to the last class that come in the ring. Again, give these exhibitors applause. This isn't an easy job to get this done. I think as we go through and talk these steers, I think they're really similar in their type and kind. I think they've got some shape to them, they've got some body, they've got some top. I believe they're finished enough to get to this end of the deal. If we're going to be critical, I guess we'll start with the red steer for an example. I'd like to get him freshened up in his front end. He gets a little deep chested for me. He's a little soft in that back leg and he wants to pop in that passion. Really nice pattern steer. The gray steer, when he comes in the ring, he hits you hard right away just because of his color. But I think as we analyze this steer, he's nice in his shoulder, he's lean necked, big bodied both ways, he's huge top, nice muscle shape to him, he's nice through his joints and his back legs. For me, if I was going to get really critical, I'd like to see him move a little better off his back end, but that's a really nice steer. The panda colored steer here we'll talk about now, I think really similar to the two other steers. He's really long made, really neck extension into him. He just gives up a little lower third as far as his muscle shape down into his lower quarter, but a really nice calf. Black steer next, exceptionally long steer, maybe one of the longest steers in the class today. For me, he just gets a nickel tight in his flank, and I like to clean him up in his chest for a little more than what the other steers are. Here's a steer here. I think he's probably the heaviest steer out here that we have, and he holds that condition and that weight really nice. For me today, he just gets a really, really deep chest in him. If I could clean that chest up in him, I don't think he'd get beat. I think that steer's got some really good qualities to him, and I think he's a contender. The next black steer, I guess we all have kind of an image in our mind what you'd want in one, and this one comes pretty close to what I have in my mind to think of what I want when we see them live. This steer's really nice pattern, he's nice hipped, he's nice through his joint. If I was to criticize him, I'd like to pull his head out of his neck and extend that neck out of his shoulder and pick that head up on him, but he's a nice one. Next steer, when you get in behind him, he's maybe as thick made as any of them in the class. For me today, he just gets a little broken top compared to a few other steers in here. Really nice calf. Next black steer, he was in a really tough class. He come out of that pretty handily, I think. Steer for me that he handles extremely nice. He's nice quartered and everything else. He maybe just gets a little more plainer looking than some, but that's a really nice one. This black steer next, when he comes in the ring, you either love him or you hate him. The more you watch him, the more you appreciate him. I guess that's why he come out of his class. I think he's extremely long, he's nice boned, he's nice hipped, he's nice through his front end, he's fresh. That's a good steer too. And then we round off the deal with a steer. He's extremely long, he's big bodied, he's nice hip. Just a little plainer again to maybe a few of the other ones in here. But just a really nice set of steers overall. Again, please give them a round of applause. Just a few words before I go and select my champions. As you've heard, this is what I do for a living. We have two mottos in our barn and home up on the wall. One is, my barn, I'm the boss. For you those that know me, that's pretty much just the way it goes. But the other one reads, most banners are won in the hours of nobody watching. And I think that pertains to a lot of things. That doesn't mean just coming here to this event and showing your cattle. It's the dedication, it's the commitments and everything else that these young people put into their projects year after year and day after day. This is not our future, people. They're running our industry now, and we need to keep them in it. We have some issues big time with government. Government's not going to help us in the ag industry. We have to be proud and ag proud. There's a statistic that says every farmer in North America feeds 138 people. That's a pretty cool deal. Like, really cool. So with that, I'd like to thank the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair for letting me do this show. It's truly been a high honor and a great pleasure to do that. With that, there's two of them going to get slapped. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Exhibiting your 2016 Queen's Guineas champion today is ring number 31. Our congratulations to Scott Barfoot from Wallacestown, Ontario. Congratulations, Scott. Your reserve grand champion, Queen's Guineas animal, our congratulations goes to Bailey McConnell from Kincardine, Ontario. Congratulations. We're going to announce the placings as follows for the balance of champions that were in the ring here this afternoon competing for champion. In third overall is ring number 30, Samantha McNeil from Glencoe. Fourth overall goes to ring number 9, Emily Dunk from Denfield. Fifth goes to ring number 11, Flynn Reinhardt from St. George. Sixth, our congratulations to ring 14, Jarrett Scott from Drumbo. Seventh is ring number 7, Cole McPherson from Lucknow. Eighth is ring number 16, Kaylee Howe from Glencoe. Ninth is ring number 21, Leanne Ryan from Dashwood. If we can have Cole McPherson to come to the announcer's table with us, actually bring your steer back in the ring, Cole, if you could please, for the presentation of the award, of the Chris Coulter Memorial Award. 10th overall is ring number 27th, Reagan Sawyer from Park Hill, Ontario. 11th is ring number 25, Milana Hunt from Alvinston. And 12th is ring number 32, Shelby Reichman from Muirkirk. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors, and congratulations to those exhibiting the champions out of 6 classes in the 2016 Queen's Guineas competition. Just catching up on our intermediate showmanship competition. The results are as follows in heat number 9. Congratulations goes to ring 25, Madison Besshusen from Bruce. Ring 162, Samantha Kennedy from Kawartha Lakes. Ring number 214, Jared Scott from Perth. Ring number 235, Caitlin Stokes from Nova Scotia. So from heat number 9, ring number 25, 162, 214, and 235. From heat number 10 of our intermediate showmanship class, There's 3 competitors asked to return. They're ring number 144, Megan Priddle from Gray. Ring number 260, Michaela Dunham from Northumberland. And ring number 354, Evan Stahl from Halton. Congratulations. In the presentation area right now, we're very pleased to have the Coulter family making the presentation of the Chris Coulter Memorial Award to the recipient and winner, Cole McPherson. Congratulations. Once again, to the Champion Herdsman Award winners from Lambton County, we would ask for all of you to come to the photo area after the showmanship has been complete. So Lambton, we would like your picture in the awards area after the showmanship competition is done. So we're just taking a break in the Queen's Guineas ring for a moment as the champions are being pictured, and we're going to follow through with the showmanship competition. And on our north ring, the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show is still ongoing. We're just taking a momentary break, and we're going to move into class number 11, or heat number 11, for the intermediate showmanship competition. There are 13 heats of intermediates. So, as a reminder, in our showmanship competition in the Queen's Guineas show today, we are moving into the showmanship section. Just as a reminder to the exhibitors that are asked to return, ring number 25, ring number 8, ring number 16, ring number 34, ring number 6, and ring number 17. We have the green light that we're good to go in our showmanship competition, the Queen's Guineas competition. So all those competitors that were invited back for showmanship, we'd invite you into the ring now, please. In heat number 11 of our intermediate showmanship class, ring 127, Brittany Sherry from Peterborough has been asked to return. 243, Travis Fulford from Gray. Ring number 315, Ethan Toddy from Wellington. Ring number 360, Samantha Lundy from South Simcoe. 4 competitors in total have been invited back. We're now moving into heat number 12 in our intermediate showmanship competition. Judge Lindego is going to be making his selection for the champion showman today in the Queen's Guineas competition. We're very pleased to have as a sponsor the Lehman family, and they will be making the presentation of the Queen's Guineas Champion Showman Award. Doug Lehman was a keen 4-H member and showed at the Queen's Guineas. As a member of the Royal Agriculture Winter Fair Youth Activities Committee, he recognized the importance of fostering the development of showmanship skills in 4-H members. He started sponsoring the Queen's Guineas Showmanship class when youth activities at the Royal were expanded in celebration of the Year of the Youth. Doug and his family are pleased to continue to sponsor the Queen's Guineas Showmanship class. Presenting the Championship Silver Tray Award today is Doug's daughter, Emily, and our congratulations will be to the winner of this class, but certainly would like to congratulate these competitors in the ring before you for making the final drive here for our showmanship competition in the Queen's Guineas competition. Heat number 12 in our intermediate showmanship class has been placed. Congratulations goes to ring number 10, Holly Hutchinson from Northumberland. Ring number 82, Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. Ring number 192, Ryan Colvin from Bruce. And ring number 209, Blair McGlashan from York County. Congratulations.
On this little short showmanship class, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. I think all the kids that come out here today are exceptionally good at this. Trouble with this is showmanship. We don't have a piece of paper to say that we are really good at this or we're an expert at this. It's too bad there isn't, because there's a lot of kids out here that would have that piece of paper. I think it's all a little bit personal preference when it comes to the showmanship. With that in mind, I have two that I think have done a really exceptionally good job today, and with that, I'll go pick up my grand and my reserve showman. Thank you very much.
And your champion show person today, congratulations, goes to Milana Hunt from Alvinston, Ontario. Milana is receiving the Doug Lehman Showmanship Award, so congratulations. Emily is making the presentation on behalf of the Lehman family, and our thanks to them for their generous sponsorship. And once again, congratulations to Milana for your champion placing. And your reserve champion in showmanship today is ring number 17, the entry of Kate Thring. Congratulations to Kate. Kate hails from Dufferin County. Our thanks to Judge Lindego. He's done double duty this morning. He was our futurity judge in the Scimitar Show and officiated here in your Queen's Guineas competition. As always, we thank him for taking the time away from his operation to come and be an official judge here at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. So just a correction, Kate Thring lives in Dufferin County, but she is in Wellington 4-H. My apologies.
If we can have all the Queen's Guineas kids come into the ring, we're now going to do the group picture. All Queen's Guineas exhibitors in the middle of the ring. No baseball caps on, please. No baseball caps. And your show shirts. All Queen's Guineas exhibitors in the middle of the ring for the group picture.
In heat number 13 of our intermediate showmanship, we have two recipients or two participants asked to return. They are ring number 165, Jackie Wismer from Essex, and ring number 137, Austina Bellamy from Bruce. So two competitors out of heat number 13, ring number 165, Jackie Wismer, and ring number 137, Austina Bellamy. Congratulations.
Bailey's, you just kind of stay where you are. Bailey, right there, stop. Okay. Scott, you turn your steer around, face Bailey.
Give one of them banners to somebody else to hold in front of Bailey.
Each of the little girls. Maybe can you take hold one? Or, okay, Flynn.
Brad, can you shove his butt? No, just leave him. I'll just cut him off at the head. Okay, Chuck, can you slide in a bit?
Everybody squish in just a little bit. Get close. Nice.
Okay, guys, heads up. Look at me.
Smile. Smile, everyone. Smile. Nice. What a good looking group. Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, give these kids a big round of applause. They did an awesome job today.
That concludes our 2016 Queen's Guineas competition on behalf of the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. We'd like to thank the competitors and their families, 4-H leaders and parents for the support of this program. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, we are now in the intermediate selection of Showmanship. We are in the semifinals. In the semifinal round in our intermediate showmanship competition in the Beef Heifer Show, there are 4 heats of semis. So 4 heats of semifinals. Heat number 1's now in the ring. Judge Rinker has made his selection out of the first heat, semifinal heat. 3 competitors are asked to return. They are ring number 41, Sarah Height from Wellington. Ring number 208, Samuel Dempsey from Quebec. And ring number 162, Samantha Kennedy from Kawartha Lakes. Congratulations. In the ring now is heat number 2 in our semifinals. In heat number 2 of our intermediate semifinals in showmanship, there's been 4 competitors asked to return. In no particular order, they are ring number 227, Owen Elmhurst from Peterborough. Ring number 185, Kaylee Cabral from Wellington. Ring number 265, Bert Raven from Dufferin. And ring number 82, Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. Our congratulations to those competitors. They'll be returning for the finals in the showmanship competition. Now in the ring is heat number 3 of our intermediate showmanship semifinal. So the results from heat number 3 of our intermediate showmanship competition. The following competitors have been asked to come back. Ring number 340, Cade Early from Middlesex. Ring number 240, Morgan McIntyre from Carleton. And ring number 243, Travis Fulford from Grey County. Congratulations to those exhibitors. So we're now moving into our last semifinal heat in our intermediate competition. And immediately following that, we'll enter into our final selection for the champion intermediate showperson. competitors asked to return for the finals in intermediate showmanship. Ring number 330, Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton. Ring number 349, Haley Conley from Northumberland. And ring number 127, Brittany Sherry from Peterborough. Congratulations. Judge Rinker is making his selections in the finals of the intermediate showmanship competition. He's asked for the following exhibitor numbers to be pulled out, and the rest will be excused from the class. Asked to stay is ring number 208, 82, 240, 348, 330, and 349.
Let's give this group of exhibitors a big round of applause. This is really a nice set of show people we see out here. You know what? We've got 6 show people here. Your first, your last. I'll tell you what. I'd let any one of these young show people out here drag my cattle. I think they can get the most out of them. I ask them some questions, simple questions, genetic side, what's she sired by, what's she bred to, what would you change about your female? I think there's more to walking cattle out in the ring other than just walking cattle out in the ring. I really think that you need to know your cow inside out, kind of know what their problems are, how you would change them, what you would do differently. So in showmanship, guys, I think we've got 3 or 4 show people out here that really kind of stick out. Some things that I really like that they're doing here in showmanship class, some things I'd like to change. Young man with the shorthorn heifer wants to blow in her face. Golly, I hate that. Don't blow in her face, okay? But you're a really, really good show person. When you got your heifer in profile over here from this side, it looks great. When I walk on the other side, you need to go ahead and reverse those legs and do it real quick. The girl at the far end, I asked her what she would change about her heifer. She thought she wanted to roach up a little bit in her top. Well, she does, but the worst thing is she wants to get a little clumsy in the way she moves her hind legs underneath her. I asked the young man here in third what he would change about his heifer. I think he pretty much nailed her. He said he'd like to give her a little more width the base, maybe give her a little more width the pins. That's about right on that female. I asked the young girl with a black baldy heifer, very, very well fitted, I might add. Probably as good a fitted heifer as we see out here in this ring at this point in time. I asked her what she'd change about the heifer, and she'd like to drop her down a little bit in her mid or lower rib or rear rib. I'd like to go ahead and clean her up in her lower 1/3 in her chest floor. Next girl coming out thinks her heifer's heavy enough boned. I don't. She did say she needed a little more width to base that female, and she's about right. The nice thing about this young girl is she's really, really natural. When you get her out here and get this heifer posing, she doesn't overwork that heifer. Just really, really relaxed. The girl here at the end, she'd like to go ahead and give that heifer a little more rear rib. I think she's got plenty of rear rib. I'd like to go ahead and clean her up a little bit in her lower front, not give her quite so much depth through the side of her neck. But for honorable mention, I'm going to go ahead and use this girl right here. For your reserve champion female, I'm going to use the pretty black baldy heifer. I think this young girl does a very nice job. The heifer I'm going to go ahead and use for your champion female is the least fitted female out here. Now, guys, you can be concerned about it. Is it the shorthorn heifer or is it the black heifer? It's the black heifer. She's not fitted. You do a very, very nice job. Congratulations.
So your champion intermediate show person today, our congratulations goes to ring 340, Cade Early from Middlesex County. Congratulations, Cade. Your reserve champion intermediate is Caitlin Thompson from South Simcoe. And honorable mention goes to Caitlin Kavanaugh from Carleton County. Congratulations to all of our intermediate competitors in today's showmanship competition. And we'll now be moving into senior showmanship. Once again, our thanks to Top Stock Magazine for the sponsorship of the awards for the intermediate competitors, for the champions. Again, our thanks to Katie Songer for being here as a representative from Top Stock Magazine and making the award presentation. Once again, congratulations to your champion, intermediate, Kate Early, reserve, Caitlin Thompson, and honorable mention, Caitlin Kavanaugh. Congratulations. in our first heat of senior showmanship. 3 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 248, Michael Stubbs of Brant County. Ring number 249, Taylor Campbell from Gray. And ring number 342, Matthew Massey from Grenville. Congratulations. There are 10 heats of senior showmanship, and we're now moving into heat number 2. In our second heat of senior showmanship preliminary round, 3 competitors have been asked to return. They are ring number 193, Ashley Higgins from Huron, ring 218, Alexa Avalar from Wellington, and ring number 244, Amanda Scott from Brant. Now in the ring is heat number 3 in senior showmanship. heat number 3 in our senior showmanship competition. The judges made a selection. Ring 86, Laura Scott from Brant. Ring 95, Whitney Ball from North Simcoe. And ring number 178, Brad McIntyre from Huron. Congratulations to our seniors in heat number 3. We're now moving into heat number 4 of 10 in our senior showmanship competition. heat number 4 of our senior showmanship. There's 4 competitors asked to return. They are ring number 27, Dylan Black from Bruce County, 114, Jared Ball from North Simcoe, 116, Kayla Boot from Lennox and Addington, and ring number 336, Darren Hargrave from Gray County. We're now moving into heat number 5 of our senior showmanship competition. This is heat 5 coming into the ring of 10. We're now starting our National Charlet Show this afternoon here at the South Ring at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. And the ring now is class number 1, your female calves born March 1st, 2016 through to August 1st, 2016.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2016 National Charlet Show. Nice way to start off the afternoon here today in this young class of heifer calves. I think the heifer calf that wins the class wins it quite easily. She's the longest spine female in the class. Really like the muscle shape in this female. Carries down in her lower quarter, really wide top. Gets out and tracks nice and a nice hoof under her. Just a solid female. Second place heifer calf's really solid in her own right too. She's a little nicer fronted than the female today, the beater, but a heifer that just maybe gives up a little bit in her muscle pattern to place any higher. But again, a real smooth heifer calf, gets out and tracks nice, going to be one heck of a good cow. Third place female's really solid in her own right too. She's maybe just a little greener today, maybe not the muscle in through her top line when you compare it to the 2 heifers above her, but a real strong class of females to get the day started.
Thank you. And our results in the first class today in our Charlet National Show. The winning entry goes to ring number 3, the entry of Brian Coughlin of Cornerview Charlets on Cornerview Daytona 56D. Second in class goes to the entry of Kyle Stevenson of Stevenson Showstock on SSS Devilish Intent 5D. And third goes to ring number 1, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Dacia 21D. Our thanks to the sponsor of this class, the top female calf born from March 1st. Our thanks goes to the sponsor, Miller Land and Cattle Company. That's George Miller and Son, so we appreciate their support in this March calf class. We're now moving into class number 2. These are your female calves born January 1st through to February. Heat number 1. In Heat 5 of our senior showmanship competition, we'd like to congratulate ring number 309, Kaylee Williams from York County. Ring number 347, Brandy Thaxter from York also. And ring number 112, Cassandra Gorel from Peterborough. Congratulations. In our Charlet ring, we have 4 heats of calves, so in the ring now is your first heat of 4. We'd like to thank the sponsor, the top female calf, Sunrise Charlet, is presenting the award to the winner of the top female calf. So our thanks to Jim Baker and family for the sponsorship of the award. In heat number 6 of our senior showmanship class, we have 2 competitors asked to return. Congratulations goes to ring number 216, Bridget Harima from Durham West, and ring number 385, Braden Wepler from Bruce County. Congratulations. We're very pleased to welcome to the center of our ring today in our National Charlet Show your official judge, Mr. Casey Phillips. Casey hails from Wastina, Alberta, where he is farming a 5th-generation century farm. So congratulations on that feat alone, Casey. That's wonderful. Casey operates a cow-calf operation of 450 cows, cropping about 5,000 acres of land under the prefix of KR Charlet. So we're very pleased that Casey could take time away from his operation in Alberta to join us here today at the National Charlet Show at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair.
A real strong set of heifer calves in our second split of females. Heifer that wins the class. I just love the body in this female, the depth of rib, the spring of rib. She gets out and tracks really well. I love the way her neck and head come out of her shoulder. She's a real up-headed, nice fronted type female, real solid foot on her, just a really strong heifer calf. Second place female follows her up the closest, I think, in this split of females today. She's a big-bodied, big-bellied female as well. Lots of width in her top. You get in behind her, and there's width right from her shoulder right back to her hooks to pins. A real solid type female as well. Gets out and travels nice, and I'm going to be looking for that all day long. Third place and fourth place females are kind of grouped together a little bit more similar than the 2 females above them today. They're long-bodied females, maybe not quite as attractive in their front ends as the 2 females above them, but heifers I think will be great brood cows down the road and the type of females the breed's known for. Down the road, heifers with maybe just a little more navel in them, or maybe not as clean fronted and as nice as headed as the heifers above them, but really strong set of heifer calves. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
My apologies to Judge Phillips. Is Wassetna, Alberta. So my pronunciation was a little off, but we're still very pleased that you could join us this afternoon here at the National Charlet Show. We'll have the class placings here momentarily. Your first and second out of the first heat, congratulations, goes to ring number 5, the entry of Craig Oates Cattle on Craig Princess Valentine 42D. Second in class goes to ring number 9, the entry of Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Dreamer 679D. The balance of placings in the class number 2, heat number 1. In third position goes to ring number 10. In third place is ring number 10, the entry of Doug Briggs on Echo Spring Charlet with EMB Mirabelle 137D. Fourth goes to ring number 4, the entry of Mike Panasukic with Springside Farms on SOS Pixie Dust 129D. Fifth goes to ring number 8, the entry of Nikki Wade of All Girls Acres on AGA Dixie Girl 67D. Sixth goes to ring number 7, the entry of Gord Tomlinson of Whiskey Hollow Cattle Company on WHC Daydreamer 18D. Seventh goes to ring number 11, the entry also of Gord Tomlinson on WHC Duchess 15D. Eighth is ring number 6, the entry of Southview Farms on Miss Southview Emma 5D. In our senior showmanship competition, we're now on heat number 7. Congratulations to ring 29, Randy Aldcorn from Gray County. You've been asked to return. Ring number 36, Keith Ormiston from Kawartha Lakes. And ring number 357, Kaylee Donaldson from Halton. All 3 have been invited back for further competition, so congratulations. We're now moving into the 8th heat out of 10 in our senior showmanship preliminary round. In our senior showmanship, heat number 8, ring number 80, Brittany Caldwell from Carleton has been asked to return. Ring number 344, Heidi Christofek from Wellington. And ring number 367, Lindsay Ormiston from Kawartha Lakes. Congratulations. Once again, that's ring number 80, ring number 344, and ring number 367.
In our third split of Charolais heifer calves, I didn't use the most powerful heifer in the group, but I feel she's the most complete heifer. She really gets out and moves nice and steps right in them front tracks. She's a big-bellied heifer, deep-ribbed. Love the width of top on this female. She's super sound, super stout, really nice fronted, attractive through that front end, just a good, solid female. Second place female is a real powerful heifer as well, just maybe not as nice in that front end and in her head makeup as the heifer above her today, but a really long-bodied heifer, deep-bodied heifer as well, travels good, just a solid female to come in second place. Third place, maybe just not as attractive as the two heifers above her. She's a really deep-bodied female, lots of muscle in this female, just gives up a little bit of attractiveness through that front end and out of her shoulder into her head and neck area, but a really solid female as well. Fourth place heifer gets out and travels nice. I really like this heifer when she first came in. I think she just gives up a little bit in power to the heifers above her today, but a good heifer in her own right. The next heifer in line is a really deep-bodied, long-bodied type female. I really like this heifer when she first came in. I'd just like to make her move out a little better for me today, put a little different hoof under her, but she could be quite a cow down the road too. The next two heifers just give up a little bit in style and shape to the heifers above them, but lots of muscle in them and a really strong set of females in this class as well.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. And your January calf class, heat number 2, your results are as follows. Class winner is ring number 15, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charolais on Sunrise Houdini 34D. Second goes to ring number 18, the entry of Chester Tupling and Roland Acres Charolais on Roland Acres Amber 22D. Third is ring number 19, the entry of Brian Coughlin of Cornerview Charolais on Cornerview Diamond 21D. Fourth place goes to ring 13, the entry of Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Daisy 653D. Ring number 16 was fifth for the Burgomaster family, a Sheridan farm on Sheridan 33C Dixie 6D. Sixth goes to ring number 12, the entry of Jeff Packer, Packer Charolais on JDP Divine Pack 7D. And seventh goes to ring number 14, the entry of Kyle Stevenson on Stevenson Showstock on SSS Dominatrix 2D. Now moving into class number 3, or heat number 3, in our female calf class division in our National Charolais Show. senior showmanship results are in for heat number 9. Ring number 348, Stephen Jones from Kawartha Lakes has been asked to return. Ring number 220, Kayla Livingston from Wellington. And ring number 23, Brianna Drackup from Hastings. Congratulations. Once again, those ring numbers are 23, 220, and 348. On our second heat of Charlet calves, I'd just like to update an ownership update. Ring number 18, the second calf in class, is owned by Chester Tupling, Tupling Farms and Livestock. So my apologies for that. Again, that's ring number 18, Chester Tupling. The entry of Roland Acres Amber 22D is Tupling Farms and Livestock, and our congratulations to them.
Real strong set of heifer calves again. I think the heifer calf that wins the class is the most complete female. She places above the heifer today in just in terms of her movement. I like the softness of this heifer. She gets out and travels well. She's a big-bodied female, lots of muscle shape in her. I like her in her hooks to pins. Nice tail head set, just a good complete female. Second place female really struck me when she first came in. I'd just like to maybe change her a little bit in that front foot or flex in her front feet. She's a little stiff on them for me today, but that's maybe just today. She is a whale of a heifer as well. She's real attractive, big-bodied, nice hip, really strong female. Third place, maybe not as attractive as the two above her. A little bit bigger bone type female, a little soggier made, not as attractive, but another solid type of a brood cow. Fourth place, real long body type female, maybe not as smooth in her lines and in her makeup as the heifers above her. A little bit more navel on her today than the three above her, but a real strong female. Fourth place gets a little round in her muscle pattern for me today, but she's sure a sound athletic type female and a nice front end in that female as well. Just a real good type heifer to follow up the ones above her. Then we get down the line. These heifers maybe just a little bit greener in their makeup and maybe not as nice in their front ends and don't travel quite as well as the heifers above them, but still real solid type females.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. And the results are as follows. In heat number 3 of our January calves, congratulations goes to ring number 22, Bridor Doris 6D, bred by Brian and Doris Aiken of Bridor Charlet and now owned by Elder Charlet of Saskatchewan. She was your class winner. Ring number 21, the entry of Brent Saunders of Saunders Charlet was second on JSR Samantha 24D. Third goes to ring number 26, the entry of Brian Aiken of Bridor Charlet on Bridor Dakota 44D. Fourth goes to ring 24, the entry of Jim Baker of Sunrise Charlet on Sunrise Whiskey Lullaby. Fifth goes to ring 25, the entry of Frank DeGurse of DeGurse Farms on DeGurse Dina 1D. Sixth goes to ring 27, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Dawn 4D. Seventh goes to ring number 20, the entry of John Reekie of Blue Mountain Charlet on JHR Blanche 25D. And an eighth goes to ring 23, the entry of Barry Potter of Potter Charlet on BPL Potter's Daydream 1D. Now in the ring is our fourth and final heat on our January calves in our National Charlet Show. Once again, our thanks to the sponsor. The champion calf will be receiving an award courtesy of Sunrise Charlet, Jim Baker and family. Thanks to them for their sponsorship. Over in our senior showmanship, heat number 10 results are as follows. Ring number 30, Sarah Wyville of Grey County has been asked to return. Ring 134, Victoria Austin of Prince Edward County has been asked to return, as well as ring 242, Elizabeth Corshany of Quebec. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show, one of the competitors has been kind enough to craft together a show box. His name is Mitchell McCready, and I'd invite you to read the program under the judges' bios. Mitchell has a little piece in here about the show box that he has made, but he kindly donated that to the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. He is a 4-H'er from Lennox and Addington, and he is here and has been a competitor in today's competition. And so he'd invite you to come by his stall if you want to talk about any of the other equipment that he has made. It's something that the show committee certainly appreciates his commitment and donating this show box. And so we've made a draw for the winner. And if the winner of the show box could come to the announcer's table, Mitchell is here with us, and he will make the presentation of the show box. And the lucky winner is Colin Ormiston. So Colin Ormiston from Wellington County, you have won yourself a new show box crafted by Mitchell McCready, a fellow 4-H'er. So congratulations to Colin, and thanks so much to Mitchell for your craftsmanship in putting together such a wonderful prize. Thanks for your support of the show.
And in this older class, the Charolais heifer calves, there's only a few days spread here between the whole class from top to bottom. Heifer I used to win the class, I think, is the most complete. She gets out and moves nice. She's got a really, really soft look to her. She isn't maybe the nicest attractive female through the front end, but boy, she sure comes in through her spring of rib into that shoulder. She's as wide as you can find, gets out and moves nice, deep bodied, gonna lay down a nice udder. That's a real, real strong female. Nice hoof under her, just gonna be a powerful type cow. Second place follows her up very close. She's a deep bodied, soggy type female as well. I really love her in that lower middle third, and she's got a nice set of hooks to pins in her too, a flat hip type heifer. Gets out and moves good, just a solid female, and second to follow up the first. Third place is maybe just a little bit smaller in her frame size, but she's maybe clicking a little bit on her pasterns today to place any higher, but again, a real solid type female. She is sure stout, carries down good in that lower quarter, and a real, real strong female. The fourth place female, just a little bit straighter made than the three above her today, but a female is going to be a nice cow. She's a deep body type female as well, real attractive in that front end. Just a good solid female as well. On down the line, these are a little bit different type females than the females above them. Like to change their bone structure in some of them and some of their feet placements, but again, a real strong set of mature heifer calves.
In our first semifinal heat of senior showmanship, 3 competitors were invited back at the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. Ring number 114, Jared Ball from North Simcoe has been asked to come back. Ring number 385, Braden Wepler from Bruce County. And ring number 29, Randy Alcorn from Grey County. Congratulations to those competitors. Over in our Charolais ring, heat number 4, the judging has been completed. Congratulations to the winning entry, ring 32, the entry for Kevin Baker of Baker Farms on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Second goes to ring number 30, the entry of Evan and Melanie Moyer of Moyer Cattle Company on Moyer's Dixie Lou 3D. Third goes to the entry of Brian Coughlin, ring number 31, the Corner View Dream Date 13D. Fourth goes to ring number 33, the entry of Wanda Snoblin on Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Drama Queen 603D. Fifth goes to ring number 28, the entry of Mark DeGurse of Anorak Charolais on Anorak Miss Daisy 5D. Sixth goes to ring 29, the entry of Kevin Baker, Baker Farms on Baker Farms Denali 5D. Seventh goes to ring 35, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charolais on Hicks Dreamer 10D. Eighth goes to ring 34, the entry of Mark DeGurse of Anorak Charolais on Anorak Lady 1D. And ninth goes to ring number 136, the entry of Brent Saunders of Saunders Charolais on JSR Victoria 5D. In the ring before you now are the first and second place calves of the previous 4 heats, and the judge will be making his selection of the top female calf born January 1st and later. Once again, our thanks to Sunrise Charolais. They're making the award available to this winner.
Really, really nice set of heifer calves out here for our heifer calf championship. I think as exhibitors you should be quite proud. That was a really, really strong set of females. Okay, we won't go ahead and comment on these heifers again. My mistake. These are just the early January calves. They're older calves in the group, so I'll go select my 2 to come back for the championship.
So exhibiting your winner for your January division of calves, congratulations goes to the winning entry, Craig Oates of Oates Cattle on CRG Princess Valentine 42D. Your reserve calf, January calf champion is ring number 32, the entry of Kevin Baker on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Our congratulations to all exhibitors who brought calves back for that final drive. This point in time, I'd like to turn the microphone over to Mr. Rob Flack. Rob is here on behalf of the Board of Directors of the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair.
Thanks, Wendy. Very quickly, I would like to bring greetings on behalf of your board at the Royal. It's our 94th year celebrating this great tradition in Ontario and in Canada. A great national Charolais show before you, and it's going to be an exciting afternoon. I think everyone should recognize, in particular, the hard work and effort that goes into preparing these cattle, not only here today in the last few days getting ready for the show, but all year long. So how about a big round of applause for the great work these exhibitors do to showcase the great genetics they brought out here today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rob. Over in our senior showmanship competition, 3 exhibitors have been asked to return for further competition. They are ring number 193, Ashley Higgins from Huron, ring number 95, Whitney Ball from North Simcoe, and ring number 220, Kayla Livingston from Wellington.
So now we're ready for our championship heifer calves as we got the young ones back in with the older senior group. Real strong set of heifer calves that came out in front of me today. I'd just like to thank all exhibitors for bringing such quality out. With that, I've commented on these females already, so I'll just go ahead and select my 2 heifer calves. Thanks.
Our congratulations receiving the champion female calf banner from Land O'Lakes. She is ring number 5, the entry of Craig Oates of Oates Cattle on CRG Princess Valentine 42D. Again, our thanks to Land O'Lakes for sponsoring that class award. And the reserve calf will be receiving a banner courtesy of Where Eagles Soar, and that's ring number 32, the entry of Kevin Baker of Baker Farms on Baker Farms Dulce 4D. Once again, our congratulations to all exhibitors in the calf section of the National Charolais Show, and our thanks to our sponsors, Sunrise Charolais, Land O'Lakes, and Where Eagles Soar on their generous sponsorship of the awards for the calf competition. In the Charlet ring, we are now into class number 4. These are your April junior yearlings, April through December. Our thanks to our sponsors. The Breeder Award is Curleen Cattle Company, and they're making the award presentation to the top female, and she's a junior yearling born April 1st through to December 31st. The judges made his selection in the last semi-final heat on senior showmanship. Ring number 244, Amanda Scott from Brant County, has been invited for further competition. Ring number 178, Brad McIntyre from Huron County. And ring number 116, Kayla Boot from Lennox and Addington. Congratulations to those competitors and to all our competitors in our senior showmanship competition. The judge will now be moving into his final competition and be selecting his senior champion showperson.
strong set of females to start off our yearling show. Heifer that wins the class, I think wins it quite handily. She's by far the largest frame heifer in the class, but I think she's got the most to her. She's the deepest bodied. She's really long bodied, long spined. Lots of width in her top, gets out and travels nice. I like her through her front end. She's quite conditioned and yet held up that front end quite nice. Gets out and moves good. Just a real strong female. Second place, certainly different in her makeup, but a heifer that's got cow written all over her. She's a big bodied female. Easy doing look to her, lots of spring of rib. Just going to be a nice solid type female. Just not quite as attractive as a heifer that beat her today. Third place female, placing third today. Behind the second place just in terms of her udder development, but a larger frame type female. Maybe doesn't have the spring of rib as the two heifers above her, but a good sound, solid type female as well. Fourth place, I really like this heifer when she's standing, but when you get this heifer into motion, she just maybe doesn't track as well for me on her hind legs as I'd like to see today to place any higher. But a heifer that's conditioned just right, and she's nice through that front end and a real solid female as well. Fourth and fifth place heifers, a little more muscle type females than the females above them. I'd like to clean them up a little bit in that front end through their a little cresty for me and a little round in their makeup, but they're sure stout and they're sure solid type females as well. And then the next two heifers, I'd maybe just like to make them a titch smaller in their frame makeup, put a little more depth of rib in them, but they are long-bodied females and smooth-fronted.
Thank you, Judge Phillips. Congratulations goes to ring number 40, your class winner and actually champion, junior champion female. She's receiving the award courtesy of Curleen Cattle Company. She is WSS Classy Girl 597C. She's exhibited by Chester Tupling and Snobland Land and Cattle. Second in class and reserve junior champion female is ring 37. The entry for Barry Potter of Potter Charlet on BPL Potter Cinderella 13C. Third goes to ring number 36. The entry of Barry Potter for BPL Potter Crest Trebien. Fourth goes to ring number 39. The entry of Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farm on Sheridan Charmed 12C. Fifth goes to ring number 38. The entry of Bev Ray D. Charlet on Wells MS Ultra 584. Sixth goes to ring number 41, the entry of Kyle Stevenson on Cedardale Cleopatra 131C. Seventh goes to ring 42, Brian Hicks of Hicks Charlet on Hicks Cutie 28C. And eighth goes to ring number 43, also the entry of Brian Hicks on Hicks Chelsea 31C. My apologies, he's a champion junior yearling. The champion overall junior champion is down the way. So I just got ahead of myself in the program. Now in the ring will be heat number 1 of your January Charlet females. The Charlet exhibitors' names were put into a draw. There's a wonderful pail full of goodies that's sponsored by Premier Equipment. They're full of John Deere paraphernalia. And there was a random draw held for the winner to take home this pail of goodies. We called it a swag pail. And our congratulations goes to Aaron Briggs. Aaron was the winner selected to win this pail of wonderful things sponsored by Premier Equipment and John Deere. So thanks very much to them for the sponsorship and congratulations to Eric on winning the prize. It's up here at the announcer's table, Aaron, if you'd like to pick it up whenever you can. To the members of our National Junior Beef Heifer Show exhibitors and parents and 4-H leaders, as you know, for a number of years now, the National Junior Beef Heifer Show has worked with the National Young Stars competition out of the UK and did an exchange where the team from Canada goes to visit the United Kingdom, and therefore the United Kingdom comes back to Canada. So we're very pleased to have all these people, young people before us here in the ring today. We're going to call on a few of them to bring a little bit of information about their program. And the first up is Drew Patrick, and he is a part of the National Young Stars group. And along with Drew, his teammates are John Graham, Andrew Adam, and Tom Illingworth. So Drew, we'll get you a microphone and we'll go from there.
Like this close. Right, hello Canada. Let me introduce myself. I'm Drew Patrick, and I come across from the other side of the pond there in the UK. I'm part of a four-man team, Team UK, with these lovely gentlemen looking here on my left-hand side. We're over here on the exchange, like we said before, with Team Canada, who came over in April to compete at the National Young Stars competition we held at Malvern. It was a pleasure to welcome these guys over to the UK, and it's an honor for me to be here standing in front of you today alongside Thomas Illingworth, John Graham. Big shout out to John Graham because it's his birthday today, everyone. It's his birthday. He'll hate me for that. And then Andrew Adam on the end. These three guys are pedigree breeders from Scotland. So, yeah, we're all interested in, well, beef breeding as well. A few thank yous as well. I would like to thank, firstly, Karen Mansfield for all the hard work she's done putting this exchange program together and the dedication she's done in sorting the trips. And well, hopefully it will be a fabulous success. So thank you very much to Karen. To the Royal for putting this up. You've done a fantastic job and we're very, very thankful. Thank you very much for what you've done. It's brilliant. To our sponsors back at home, huge thank you to the Three Counties Agricultural Society who've basically got us here. Thank you very much. Obviously to Neil and Chrissy over there in the crowd and the Young Stars team for basically getting us here as well and preparing us. And of course the British Limbers and Cattle Society for sponsoring these three guys and getting here. And finally, I would like to wish everyone involved and competing at the Royal here this next coming days the very best of success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Drew. And at this time, I'd like to call on Alexa Avalar. She's a representative from Team Canada that will speak on behalf of the team, and her teammates out here are Bailey McConnell and Megan Faubert. So, Alexa, here you go.
Hi, so I'm one of Team Canada, standing here with Bailey McConnell and Megan Faubert. And I'd just like, again, to say out a lot of thank yous to make this trip possible. It was one of the most amazing lifetime opportunities I've ever had. Again, Karen, you were our chaperone. You were fantastic. I'd like to give a shout out to the Royal, the National Junior Beef Heifer Show, and 4-H Canada for letting this be possible. So a little bit about myself. I come from a shorthorn breeders. Bailey, you have steers, yep. Steers and Megan and limos, and Megan has Angus, and we came together to Malvern, England, to basically participate in the National Show Stars competition. It's a little different than what we do. We show in a team of 3, 2 animals to 3 handlers, and have a speaking component. We're also judged all day from your handling to your safety to your presentation, and it's quite a unique challenge. To those of you standing out here today, I'd like to say congratulations for making it into the final. Second of all, to those who are eligible, the Grand Champion and Reserve Seniors and Intermediates, I highly recommend applying for this trip. It is one of the most life-changing opportunities I've had. You learn an incredible amount about British agriculture and getting to see the country as well. Furthermore, I'd just like to say thank you for this excellent opportunity and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Alexa, and congratulations to all participants. It's a wonderful opportunity for both the UK and Canadian competitors, so congratulations.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the showmanship here. In the senior division, I think let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. This is really a nice heat to have out here. Tear them apart real quick. We got a little baldy heifer back here. I guess it bothered me a little bit. I asked her what she would change the heifer. The thing I would do about her is probably extend her out a little more, okay? The girl does a very nice job of showing. She's maybe not quite as good with her show stick on foot and leg placement, particularly when I'm walking on the backside. Young man we've got next in line does a very nice job. He's very, very relaxed. He's bomb-proof. Maybe wants to hunch over just a little bit. He's a big, tall boy. Therefore, he thinks he needs to go ahead and hunch over so he looks the same size. But just go ahead and stand up. Young girl standing next in line here, very erect in her stature. Nice use of her show stick. Really easy going. The heifer's getting a little bit tired right now, wanting to fall apart on her, and you can't do anything about it. It's the way it's going to happen. She's got her tongue hanging out and a little more worked up. Boy with a black heifer does a nice job again. I think this young man probably needs to work a little more. I watched him here one time when he went to go ahead and set her up, and he bent over a lot more than what I'd like to see. When you go to set those hind legs, stay more erect in your stature to set up. Young man at the far end with a Hereford heifer. That heifer is really, really bomb-proof. He's really bomb-proof as well. One thing about that young man, I got him down here when we first started off. I started asking him a few questions, and he did shake a little bit in his hand. He's human. But so without further ado, I'll go ahead and pick my honorable mention, then my reserve, and then my champion. Thank you.
In this class of Charolais yearling heifers, really, really strong set of females. I use the female to win the class. I think she's got the freshest look to her. I just love the way she comes out of her rib into the shoulder and up and through her neck. She travels well. She's showing the most spring in her rib here and heaviest in calf in the class, but just a really, really nice, neat, attractive female that still is soft-made and really balanced. Second place female is just maybe a little more conditioned and doesn't show that freshness that the heifer above her does today, but a long-bodied female, lots of muscle in that female, travels well, two outstanding yearling heifers. Third place just maybe gives up that soft look to her to the two heifers above her today, but a long-bodied female, love the hip structure in this female, just maybe doesn't have quite the utter placement that the two heifers above her today have, but a really strong female in third as well. Fourth place, maybe the soggiest heifer in the class. She is massive when you get in behind her. She's stout. She may be the one to come back and be the best cow of them all. But for today, I just don't think she's quite as attractive as the heifers above her. So therefore, she's in fourth. But those four heifers are really strong. Fifth place female's real attractive in through that front end. She's a long-bodied female as well. I just maybe like to straighten her out on those back hind legs today to place any higher. But she's fresh in her makeup. She's big-bellied and another strong female. On down the line, heifers show a little more muscle pattern, but maybe not as attractive and not as sharp made as the heifers above them, but a really, really strong set of yearlings.
In our senior showmanship competition, your champion has been selected. He hails from Huron County, ring number 178. Congratulations goes to Brad McIntyre, your champion senior show person. Also, congratulations goes to your reserve champion senior show person. That's ring number 114. Congratulations, Jared Ball from North Simcoe. An honorable mention today goes to Braden Wepler, number 385 from Bruce County. Our congratulations and once again our thanks to Top Stock Magazine for your generous sponsorship of the Senior Showmanship Awards. Over in our Charlet ring, heat number 1, the judging has been complete. Your winning entry of heat number 1 is ring number 45, the entry of Aaron Briggs on EMB Charlet and Moyer Cattle Company on ONL Obsession 5C. Second goes to ring 48, the entry of Kevin Baker on BF Cinderella 14C. Third goes to ring number 42, the entry of Wanda Snoblin, Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Cutin Country 561C. Fourth goes to ring 44, the entry of Jeff Packer on JDP Classy Pack 10C. Fifth goes to ring 53, again another entry for Wanda Snoblin of Dudgeon Snoblin Land and Cattle on WSS Casey 544C. Sixth goes to ring 49, the entry of Brian Coughlin, Cornerview Charlet on Cornerview Chantilly 46C. Seventh goes to ring 47, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms on Cedardale Cheyenne 98C. Eighth goes to ring number 46, the entry of Steve Burgomaster of Sheridan Farm on Sheridan Charliz 16C. Ninth goes to ring number 51, the entry of Bradley Fergus of Fergus Family Charlet on Bridor Clover 28C. Now in the Charlet ring is the second heat of your females born after January 1st. There is 3 heats in total. Second heat is now in the ring. The top female born after January 1st is receiving an award courtesy of Echo Springs Charlet. So we appreciate the sponsorship of Echo Springs Charlet on the sponsorship of the top female born after January 1st through to March 31st. In our Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show ring, Judge Rinker is now making his selection and evaluating his champions from his junior right through to his senior division. The champion and overall, the grand champion and reserve grand champion show person in today's show will be receiving an award courtesy of Master Feeds, and we're very pleased to have Mr. Walt Taylor here to make that award presentation. And as also the champion and reserve champion show person will be receiving a buckle, and that's compliments of Brussels Agri Services Limited, and we're pleased that Tim Pryor can be here to make that award presentation as well. At this point in time, we'd like to thank our judge, Mr. Eric Rinker. We certainly appreciate the time that Eric has put into being the official judge in the showmanship section of the Master Feeds National Junior Beef Heifer Show. Certainly is no small task. When you see the numbers, there was approximately 350 competitors that went through this ring today. And Eric has made his evaluations, and we look forward to his comments as he makes his final selection of his champion show person. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and show our appreciation to Judge Rinker on his evaluations today.
Finally, guys, it's over. Everybody have fun? Let's give this group of exhibitors a big round of applause for the nice job they've done out here. And for the exhibitors standing back here, you need to give your parents a big round of applause, and your coaches and your 4-H leaders for the excellent job they've done as far as making these young people out here with a set of cattle this presentable. Their showing techniques are, I think, excellent. It's really, really a pleasure to go ahead and work with show people of this kind of caliber. And I think we couldn't have a show like this if it wasn't for your sponsors. We really appreciate what Master Feeds have done here for this show. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Short and sweet. Okay. We got a young lady here at this end that won that division, does it in a heartbeat. That calf is really bomb-proof. She's really got that calf broke. I really appreciate the way the head carriage of that calf. She keeps her elbow down now at all times. And really nice job of use of her show stick. Young man that won the intermediate division has the least clipped heifer out here, the least fitted heifer. Maybe he's getting ready for another show, I don't know. But when it comes to being really, really natural and really calm, I think he does a very, very good job, as well as the young man at the far end with the black Lemmy heifer. I think those two boys, to me, are really, really close. You know, when you get down to it right now, guys, what's the big difference? All these guys know how to lead cattle. They know how to set them up. You're not going to tell them anything new. And I guarantee you, these kids will be competitive at any show you take them to. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and slap my champion and my reserve. Thank you very much.
Judge Rinker has made his selection, and our congratulations goes to the Grand Champion show person at the 2016 Master Feeds Junior Beef Heifer Show. Brad McIntyre from Huron County will be your champion today. And reserve champion goes to Cade Early from Middlesex County. So congratulations to Brad as your champion and Cade Early as your reserve Grand Champion show person. Once again, our thanks to our sponsors. Thanks to Walt Taylor from Master Feeds and Tim Pryor from Brussels Agri Services Limited for making the award presentation.
And over in the Charolais ring, really strong set of heifers again. It's certainly not getting any easier, that's for darn sure. When I first saw these two heifers, I had in my mind these are the two that I was going to use, and I actually had them switched to start with. But as you analyze these two, this first place female is real powerful. It's just hard to beat her in terms of body mass, soundness, spring of rib, depth of body, and still keeps her front end really attractive. She's conditioned just right. Just a real strong, solid, deep-bodied, stout heifer. Second place heifer is a little nicer in her lines, a little smoother through that front end, but just gives up a little bit of total mass to the heifer above her today. But two real strong, powerful females. Third place heifer, just a little plainer in her makeup in through that front end. I'd like to maybe put a little different hoof on her back legs, place any higher today. But again, a good solid straight from hooks to pins, nice hip in that heifer, three real strong heifers. Fourth place heifer, just a little shorter neck than the three above her today, but she's got a soft look to her. She's big-bellied and soft doing and easy doing, and a nice female as well. Fourth place heifer is the biggest female in the class. She's sure long-bodied, long in her makeup, just maybe not quite as attractive as the three females above her today in terms of a show look, but again, a really good, solid type of cows. The next heifer in line is a big-bodied female as well, just maybe not as straight-topped as the heifers above her to place any higher, but a good type of cow too. On down the line, heifers a little bit greener in their makeup, but females that'll go on and be good cows in your cow herds.
Thank you, Judge Phillips, and our congratulations goes to ring 58, the entry of Dylan Black from Bruce County on Echo Springs Worthwhile 60C. Second goes to ring 61, the entry of Chester Tupling and Roland Acres Charolais on WSS Cotton Candy 520C. Third goes to ring 54, the entry of Aaron Briggs on EMB Charolais and Moyer Cattle Company on EMB Seduction 67C. Fourth is ring number 56, the entry of Trevor Scott and Ryan Nesbitt of Cedardale Farms Limited on Cedardale Clio 52C. Fifth is ring number 62, the entry of Brian Hicks of Hicks Charolais on Hicks Cleopatra 14C. Sixth is ring 55, Emily Bromley of Fond Oak Farm on Fond Oak Clancy 1C. Seventh is ring 57, the entry of Jeff Packer of Packer Charolais on JDP Crave Pack 6C. Eighth is ring number 63, the entry of Bryce Fergus of Fergus Family Charolais on Fergus Clover 3C. Ninth is ring number 59, the entry of Brian McComb on Silverado Farms on JSR Victoria 48C. And 10th is ring number 60, the entry of Southview Farms on JIL Temptress 42C. We're now into our third and final heat of our females born after January the 1st. Once again, our thanks to Echo Springs Charolais. They will be making the presentation for the judge once he has selected his top female born from January 1st through to March 31st. We'd just like to make a correction to the John Deere items that were donated. They were donated by Green Tractors Incorporated. So our thanks to Green Tractors Incorporated for donating all the wonderful John Deere logoed promotional material, and that was won by Aaron Briggs. Thanks to Green Tractors.